Okay, I'm already there. So yeah, just even more Starbase. Discord tells me I'm already playing Starbase. Oh, now okay, now it's switched, but like 3 hours at least. I've been playing Starbase already now. And probably half that time I spent in SSC trying to do literally anything. Nothing worked. So yeah, I'm officially dumb, I guess. But I think that was already clear. Definitely was already clear. I mean, what else would it be? However, I have improved. Like, improved. I have added some stuffs to this ship. You can see I added this small outline. If it pops back in, like that, it's just before you could see the cargo. Now you can see the ship, I guess. Now it's mostly blocked. Now it's mostly just also around there. I researched the Yolol rack. And a passenger chair, because if I ever play with friends, we will all be able to hop on there and go farming together. I mean, they don't see much, to be fair, but but up to 3 friends can come with me. Vix, I saw you played it, but I never saw how much. I bought this on Tuesday. I bought this Tuesday. I mean, I really saw that you played this, Vix, but I just didn't know how much you played it. I never checked. I just... You know how it says in the Steam... Steam tells you what friends own this game already? I saw your name, but I didn't know you liked it that much. I mean, to be fair, you are currently really into Tarkov. One of the best. I mean, yeah, it's amazing and it has so much potential. And I mean, I also I did this additions on my ship. I tried to do something in SSC, and I went on another void haul. Which means we are now at 2.5 million cash. Oh yeah, we are there. And yeah, I got the YOLO. What else? I still don't know if I should maybe get the control tables and shit, or if I should try to go for the laser, or if I should try to actually do something in SSC. Still quite unsure. They're dying from heat now. See you, Vix. I mean, a mining laser would be cool, but oh yeah, I probably also need these tier 1 generators, which I mean, and theoretically I could also improve on the design with a few of those thrusters. Do we even have those thrusters? We don't even. We probably also need to research those if we want it. Where are they? Though... maneuver... Where are the maneuver thrusters? Are they not in here? Okay, no, that's ship. I mean, that's capital. So, where are the maneuver thrusters again? Because we could use some more of those. And I would say it would be in thrusters, right? Or is it more in ship parts? Oh, there. Oh no, that's the resource bridge. I'm done. Plates, machinery. Thrusters. Oh, there. Maneuver thruster. Wait, just give me some more of that. Give me some of that, and then we can use them. Do we have to bolt these down? Wait, we can easily check. It doesn't seem like we have to bolt these down, though. Why are those bugged? I sure hope they aren't. But maybe those are what kills our ship in the end. I mean, do I also need to, like, connect them to something, or... Okay, wait, or do they need a hard point? Oh, that could be. No, I think they probably need a hard point. Okay, no extra thrusters for us, but we got the research a bit. You don't? I don't know. What I mean, we have to craft stuff that gives us this other thing for research. I still need someone to help me with the YOLOL. I mean, another generator would be pretty useful. Okay, let's power this thing up. We power this up. It takes quite a long time to power up. Is there something like for that we can... oh, I think rods. I mean, you can never have enough rods. Wait, how much does one give? Oh wow, it gives 3. Okay, yeah, we would be there tomorrow still if... This one gives a bit more. Yeah, okay, let's just slap in 10 of those again. Okay, it goes up. It's more or less steady. Really steady. This could really be useful if we manage to build another generator. Oh, we also get generators as modules. That's nice. We can just use the generator module. Is that a ship or a roid? Kinda looks like a ship. Okay, yeah, this doesn't really change much if we now go at the a bit higher or a bit lower. The only thing it does change is that other speed. Oh, we stopped because we left the station. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Because there's where all the materials are. How? I don't see any roids. We are still quite slow. Maybe with all the extra walls, now even slower than before probably. Yeah, probably even slower than before. Damn. I need more thrusters. But I also need a second generator. Huh! I think I start seeing roids. I think we slowly get into roid territory. Oh look, it's ice. Why are we not stopping? Good, I think now it stopped. Give me the materials. Let's go. I mean, how can we make the generator faster? By just adding another one? Like the generator unit rate? Probably. There we go. I mean, that ship is now even heavier. That's... I don't know if that was a good idea to build all the walls. Just because we have extra weight now. There we go. A bit of ice can't hurt. Checking Discord works, but to be honest, I mean, this game is for that pretty chill. You're just around a bit, you do stuff, and then you talk with people, or you, I don't know, you listen to something. That's just perfect. Very relaxing. I don't know if it's the most entertaining stream material, but it just felt like streaming, and I was already in the game, and I want to play the game. So yeah. I mean, a miner ship would still be cool. Like maybe getting a mining laser or something like that. Or using SSC, but like I said, I'm way too down for SSC currently. I need to look into that more. I really need to look into that more. We could also, maybe we could also see if we do another hauling trip today. Like, after you know what you look for and how you operate it, it's surprisingly easy to get the roids. The delivery is still a bit tricky with such a big ship, but it worked out. I just glitched through the ground. That happened. But other than that, nothing that interesting. Okay, that's that mind. Do you guys think we can buy a generator module off the market? I mean, I heard modules are rarely sold, but maybe with a bit of luck we can actually get one or two cool modules. Or maybe we can buy a cool ship and edit that or something. I mean, yes, this one is edited by me, but in the heart it's still a labor. In the center. With a lot of additions, yes. But labor stays labor. After all. But I don't know. I mean, I heard the ships. For example, the ships sold by like the officially sold ones. I mean, I heard they're fine, but like, I also think if you really want a good ship, like to buy an actual good ship, you will have to pay a lot of money in the player market. Like some players, buy it from a good creator or something. I also don't know if I should join a company or found my own, or I don't know. I mean, it depends. If enough other people from friend group etc. would play, it could be funny to have like something like Like our own company, our own little company here. But I don't know how many friends actually would play with me. So yeah. That's that. Oh wait, there is one. Time to get him, boys. Time to get it. Okay, maybe all these additions were a mistake, I don't know. It's just way heavier now. I also thought about, instead of like fully making my own why? Okay. It was interesting. Yeah, but I don't see it anywhere anymore. Why? Oh, because that one stays. Yeah. No, apparently. Fucking stop! My ship is broken. I guess we have to store it. I don't know what my ship thinks it's doing, but it's not what I want it to do. Yeah, we can look into options on what to do. Because yeah, the ship is fine and everything, but it's still by far not the best. Still definitely far from being the best. Like the problem with SSC is that you have to especially like wire all the stuff yourself, so you have to know where all the wires should be connected. I don't know that stuff. I just play a game. Also, we should probably refuel sometime. Fuel chamber fuel. Here we could also edit what we have here. So we could theoretically also change our fuel chamber unit rate panel. I mean, if I know all the... all the values we can use, we could probably change some stuff here and also add our own stuff. Maybe, actually. I don't know what it takes to add panels. But imagine if we made our Labora just the perfect tool, or like, okay, no, not the perfect, but like the most advanced Labora ever. Imagine if we managed to do that. That would be funny and cool. But I mean, look how long it now takes us. Before it was at least a bit faster, like a tiny bit. And now it just takes a fucking eternity. Heatsink stored heat. I mean, I would also like to build on top and down, but I would have to use the ship items instead of the modules, and if I do that I don't get research I don't get many research points for most things. For example, beams. If you craft beams, they don't give you. Beams don't give you the... any research points. That's a bit sad. Because it would be cool if it did. I mean, I could still... I could still do it. Or I could head into the SSC and try to edit an existing ship plan. I could get a level or two and extend on that. Why just extend on my current one? Salutations. I mean, I do have the Yolal chip and rack now, so... The beams give one research? For me, I don't think they do. Wait, let me head back. Also just to get more research points and maybe... Because I think another generator would be cool, and if we get another generator and stuff done, we could get more thrusters. And if we have more thrusters, we can be faster, and if we are faster, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, we will see, but I thought they gave nothing, so... Thread there, and we say ship parts, beams. They don't give anything. Beams don't give anything here. Like, none of them do. But yeah... wait. Look, I have a Yolal chip socket now. I do have a Yolal chip socket. And I'm now terrified of SSC. Yeah, check the 384. Where in beams or where? What do you mean with 384? Huh? Those give straight beams. This one gives one. But this is the only one that does. It seems. One of them gives 1 point. 384 centimeters? I think I don't even have that one. I only have 192. But 192 gives 1 point. Uh, Ship modules? Power. Oh yeah, no one sells ship modules. Interesting. Wait. Power? Yeah. Oh, we could buy a tripod autocannon. But no one sells a generator. No one sells a generator, sadly. Oh. Is it build only? Is there not many who would use them? Oh yeah. I mean I mostly. But I will shortly go to the toilet real quick, and then come back, and then I'll see if I try to set up the YOLO chip, or what the heck I do next. But yeah, I need to take a piss now. But yeah, the modules indeed are only here, and most people don't use this, so... But yeah, I mean, I could theoretically also, for example, try to get the YOLO chip. I could try to research for the generator. I could also do that. I mean, for this, I mean, I kind of wanted this, and to some degree I want this. And then we could also try to get more generators. Let's get that. Because I surely need more generators. But that's what I thought I would need. Well, like, I can't build a ship from start to finish. I tried in SSC. In SSC, I currently can't build something from start to finish. I failed miserably. But what I could try is to edit one. No, it's not enough. Middle 3 T1 box thruster. Is this one good? Is that like a good one? I don't know if it's a good one or not. Okay, yeah. Now we can get stuff like that going. Stuff like that, I need more of those. Now we could get another generator. T1 generator, 2 radiator, 1 heatsink. We could craft one of these. Group designer for the SSC. Whoa. No, the problem with me is I first need to really learn how to use the beams, how to use the wiring and stuff, and bolting, everything. Now is this an actual module? Tier 1 generator with heatsink. Where would I even put this? Hey yo, can I put this upside down somewhere? I could put it here, but that would block some things. Right next to the passengers. I don't know how we can even add this to anything here. Huh? Yeah, but that would block that, and we don't want that to be blocked. Unless we can put that here. Can then still access the rod. We could put this here. It seems. Or is there any clipping? But I don't know, how much range do those thrusters here need? Like the maneuver ones. Is it even smart to put another generator in this build? Where do you even come from? Oh. I mean, this would work depending on the range of the range this needs. I don't know how much those need, like how much space. I mean, it could be hitting some of that stuff. I'm just gonna remove that. I think that might be a problem. Hey, I can remove this. Amazing. Like this. That might help. This one isn't blocked, and this one isn't blocked either. Oh, wait, I could remove that, and then I could put it there. Oh, whoops. The easily bug mode strikes. Hey, I managed to fix it. You know, I managed to fix it. So it's not 100% bugged. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I need another generator. Maybe I actually don't, but I just feel like I do. just like so something like this, you know? Is it wiring automatically? Oh, I think it is. That's good, because else you would need to also yeah, I know. That's why I kind of want to move on to SSC, but I still need to learn a lot about wiring and stuff. So yeah, I like that free build or world build mode. How is it exactly called? Something like that, you know. I mean, this ship isn't very optimized, so Does this count as ship part? Huh, this apparently is in use. Wait, it says my inventory is full. Nah, my inventory definitely isn't full. Okay, yeah, I still don't know what I did there. Fuel chamber activated? You mean that other one? It automatically does the wiring for you in EPM if you place a module. That's the thing. That's why I currently use that. Because it does all the complicated stuff like wiring and all this stuff for you. Like, I have no idea how to use any of this. Huh. Current thrust, you say? Can we add more now? I mean, it should now generate more, right? I mean, this one's still not connected. This one's still not connected. This one works though. I mean, don't ask me why or how, I just accept it. I mean, it shows fuel chamber fuel this low. This is propellant. Wait, if we take this... Watch me break everything. And we go over, for example, fuel chamber unit rate. Then we paste propellant in there. I think it just breaks. See? Oh, because min value and max value. Probably. Then we could say instead of panel max value, we just say we just break it or something. Hello? I mean, this is definitely not how you do it. But I'm already too far in. Oh wait, it actually shows pretty close. Times 2 slot in the backpack. Oh, that's why. Okay, fuel chamber fuel. That's like the top one, and does this also have a value? Oh yeah, it does. So now we could say fuel chamber fuel. Like, do they combine? Or do those two combine? Or is that like wait, how do I know which one is the complete maximum? Can I see the maximum of fuel chambers? But they don't combine. Like, those are two separate values, two for the thing. Right? So sharing error. Lol. Can I change this to fuel chamber fuel 1? Then, for example, say fuel chamber fuel 1. And edit that on this panel. So basically what I did there was useless, or so that generator is useless. Huh. I think I did something. Does this work? Now instead of here, it should show me propellant on here. And this rod, it should show on here. And the other rod back there, it should show on here. I have no idea if that works though. Does it work like that? So yeah, maybe researching that is cool. Probably. Or does it work like this? I have no idea if it works like this, but it seems to do what I want it to do. It seems to. Oh, the chat is above it. Yeah, but if it shows me like this, 28 something. Huh? Oh, I already was zoomed in? Now it also doesn't want to let me zoom in again. Oh, now it does, okay. I mean, it looks like it's showing me the correct thing, so I don't mind. As long as it shows me what I want it to show me, it's... What do I need more? But I would say we go and store the ship. There. Okay, if I'm here at the design workshop. Now say start editing private. It does let me say I would like to open pre-made blueprint and then, for example, ship. Which one of those would be the best to start with editing? Like learning to edit with less of the intensive crazy stuff. Like something that is easily accessible and still like there's not something you can easily edit, but that's something also that you can make into something good. Is there something in there? Oh, what is this? What is this? Ooh. I mean, it doesn't look too much like something I could edit. Easily editable due to them all being fully plated. Probably quite a bit. So I best start with a new one. Like completely new. But like I'm just kind of scared of things like the cockpit and like the steering, setting up the steering, managing to link everything correctly with cables and pipes and bolts and everything. But do you have to start with beams? Do you always have to start with beams? Or I mean, there are also spaceship modules with a starter kit. I don't know how well those work though for the for everything. How like I want to do one myself. Where do I start? Where would you suggest to start? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the. I don't know if I can actually do wiring. That's the thing I'm scared of. Crates are with beams. I mean, we need the beams, right? To actually do something. So I mean, I could try to do a simple small ship first. Wait, how big is that? So we just start with, for example, this beam. Is there a specific rule for spacing you have to follow for beams stuff? Then maybe, for example, intersection like... Oh wait, this is not what I expected it to be. Try to keep 2 squares. But yeah, like, how do you actually have to set up everything in the controls? How do we even... No, we don't bolt this, we wield. Are those now wielded? Multiples of 24 centimeters. Is this even a smart idea to start with this? Then like another one of those, but this time on this side. Then we wield those. Then we can, for example, put one of those in the middle. I've no idea what I'm doing. Let me tell you that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, I have to select these 3 if I want to move them together. Like this and this. A few core components and then do a frame. Got it. First thing I need is a generator, right? Like this. Is that correct? Or am I being dumb? I like a generator like this. And that generator needs what? Because I really have no clue what I'm doing. And this generator needs battery? Okay, cooling. Wait, it has cooling. Aren't those cooling cells? Yeah, cooling cells. Generator cooling. This is the generator, this is the fuel, and this is the connection to the ship, if I understood that right. I have no idea how to do a heatsink. Radiator? A radiator for where? Where would I attach this? Underpowered for prolonged usage. Okay, so we yoink those out and put a wasn't there like a block for it? I thought there was a block. Oh, there. A heatsink cube. This one on top of the generator. Oh wait, it's not on top of the generator. Now it's on top of the generator. Or is it? It is on top of the generator, it seems. Heatsink cube, put it next to the generators. Like, on top of it still counts, or does it have to be next to it? Now how to put it on the generator setup? Wait, then like a radiator base. Wait, I can't just. So you tell me I can just do this and then. Let's for example say. Put this on this or. So this is basically a heat sink, or is that not a valid placement? That radiator works, good. So it just has to be connected to the heatsink somehow. Then we need a battery. Like we charge a battery with it, right? This generator then charges a battery. Or do you want to come into a call and explain it or something? Would make things easier. Battery is good. Okay, so basically we search for... It's not a small rechargeable battery, is it? No. We need something big. That... machinery? Power? Battery. Is it that? A small rechargeable battery? Isn't that a bit too small? Oh, is all there is. Why do I have 2 Frozen Byte crash reports if the game never crashed? I mean, I'm still playing the game, so it didn't crash. I would just open this stage. I'll just open this stage. You need to be AFK. Okay, I'm gonna try to if I can do anything here. But I definitely need a battery. Small rechargeable battery. There. Huh. Maybe we just put the battery then in the final thing next to the generator. Like that, and then do it. Then we need a... Well, definitely... I mean, I can try to do some things. I mean, we need a propellant tank, after all. There. We will also need the propellant tank. Oh, you're already back? I mean, you could join the stage and, I don't know, close the stream and I do it over Discord. Might be way easier to explain shit to me. Would be way easier.
Salutations.
Hi, I'm being dumb, but you're hopefully here to change that.
Hopefully.
Maybe. if we're lucky.
Don't sell your chef short.
I mean, there's always something that can go wrong.
Yeah, but usually the things that go wrong can be known.
I mean, yeah, like the building itself doesn't seem too hard in itself, but I'm just scared of all the things behind it.
Yeah,
Like
it's not the easiest game in that regard.
Yeah, I get that. I get that though. I mean, I knew that it wasn't an easy game. I knew that it wasn't, but I still wanted to play it.
Yeah, so you were at battery when I went.
Oh yeah, wait, I can share my screen.
In theory, we could also get into a group and then make a group design. Then I could float around in the design as well.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that will make sense. So, exit without saving. That would definitely make things easier.
Leave group and invite to group. You should now have
group. Accept invite.
Okay, now I need to know where.
Start editing group, right?
I need to find which terminal you're at currently. Ah, there.
There.
And yeah, group design and most likely you being the host. So
I mean,
that
does
if
that carry over, or no?
You mean like modules you've made?
Yeah, like what I do in here, does that carry over the design, or is it just like we can use it just here? In this group.
You can save that to your local file. You are the one that saves that. I can't save it to my knowledge.
Gen. Okay, maybe I need to put your volume just a bit down.
Quickly make that back.
Oh, okay, I mean, you're probably fast because you know all the menus.
It's also because I know how to use the mouse. Because the mouse and the few rotation buttons, and delete that, and that. So
doesn't this have to be like one back? The radiator and heatsink?
It can be here, it can be...
Oh, it can still be... Oh yeah, right, on the laborer, it's laborer?
Laborer.
Laborer. I never knew how to pronounce that shit. I mean, there is also on the top.
Yeah. In general, you can make this all work. What doesn't work is this.
Because
fuel doesn't go through.
Oh, okay.
And generator, one fuel chamber rather can support up to 3 generators.
Oh, so you want 3 gens?
It doesn't need to. The advantage of this is you have a higher energy output, but the fuel rod goes through quicker, and generally you produce more heat.
So it's only recommended for big ships?
What we currently try is make a ship that works. So
yeah, that's my first goal. Make something that actually works. I mean, I tried before to make something. It didn't end well when I tried myself. So what we also need is a battery. Like this, or...
one battery should be fine for this kind of size.
And I assume
something I want to tell you, by the way. This setup here is a bit gimmicky, let's say, because usually what you would do is put that there and connect the heatsink through a cable and pipe network.
Oh.
But since this works, why bother?
Yeah, true. And we also need a tank for propellant.
Yes.
Probably best if it's like a medium one for a starter.
Question is, do you have the research for that? Because refills you can only do for your ship, your tank size. Otherwise, you would need to use a refill method of your choice. There are some buying propellant, using another.
I mean that there is a gas station, a space gas station, right?
Oh yes.
Or you can also in the easy build hall. I think there you can also.
Yeah, that's the same system where you connect your resource bridge to the resource bridge of the.
Yeah, and over that it
station.
works.
Yes, you can also use the resource bridge to connect between ships and pump propellant that way.
Really? That works?
Yes. It needs a bit of setup because if you click the resource bridge, you will, and then open properties for the resource bridge, you will see that the thing has 3 device fields. One for is it active, one for can stuff go in, one for can stuff go out. This also refers to all crates.
Oh.
So if you have flow in active but flow out not, you can stuff your ship full, but you can't take things out. So if you ever have a problem with that, check the resource bridge.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you would connect to resource bridges which have flow in, flow out set opposite to each other, so and pump propellant that way.
Oh.
It doesn't need to be set up that way for the gas station.
Yeah, just if you want to do it for ships.
Yeah, for ships, and there's a technique where you essentially build this kind of thing. One fuel ship.
This works?
Yeah, you can make a pocket gas station, so to speak. And
or you could,
as long as it's under 5 parts, you can put that in your inventory, in your backpack.
Oh, so you basically just take a gas canister with you.
Yes.
Nice.
That way you can also refill gas tanks that aren't in your tech tree yet. Like you can refill a large propellant tank with multiple small ones.
Oh, cool.
The
So
things you can do
yeah,
in this game.
generator, like generator with heatsink and radiator, battery to charge
yes.
with the generator, propellant tank. Those are the things we need to get to
those
power.
are the resources for power.
Those are all the ones. So everything technically could start.
Yes. There's some ships that only have batteries. They can be refilled at the gas station as well.
Okay, they just put everything full of batteries and basically make an e-car.
E-scooter, yeah.
But that's probably less effective.
They have a very limited range.
So, would it make sense to put like just all of this in a room, and then maybe all of the crates in one room and like kinda in one place and all the rods in one place? Would that even make sense?
Depends on the final shape of the ship, because everything of the ship needs to fit in this
blue box.
Yeah.
This is
So you can
spawn it.
Yeah, you can. So you can spawn it. There are other hangar sizes, but those are for player stations
Oh.
and are defined by the size of the hangar hall.
So if you build a small player station, you can only build small ships for it.
Small hangar.
Oh,
The
small.
the station could be one block. Doesn't matter.
But the hangar of the station defines the ship size you can store.
Spawn, but yes,
Oh yeah.
store as well if you want to get the ship back out.
But you could technically store something in and it will never come out because it can spawn it there.
Yeah, because there's a kind of bug where a hangar hall needs to be square because ships can be stored, but if a certain orientation doesn't work, they might not get back out.
No, so that's another reason to be careful there.
Yeah, but you could fix that. The ship won't disappear if you disassemble the hangar. Because it's stored digitally, not physically.
Yeah. It all.
So we have
yeah.
power, we have
Fuel.
thruster. Now would be either what you want to have as a thruster setup or what you want as a function of the ship.
I mean, is there something like a just standard kind of main ship to either like something that isn't too specialized but still works for everything mostly fine, like either traveling or mining?
The default ship kinda, the generalist is a hauler. Has crates to do stuff, has pretty much that's it, because anything can be turned into ore. Almost.
Yeah, true. You just need to. Just depends on how much storage you have. So yeah, I would just say something simple. I mean, I can still make a new version out of it, right? I can still like say,
Yeah, so
now I want this and this.
We could just start with a small kinda 4-crate ship, which is small, but you could use it as a base to expand out of from.
Okay, wouldn't it like for storage? I know it. How much is one of those boxes? Is that one stack you can store, or?
That's one stack.
Okay, because then wait, how are those called? Box?
Material crate S.
Oh yeah, they aren't called boxes, they're called crates. I think there would probably I assume there was plan to do M and stuff.
Yes, there are some pictures of them.
But it never got out into the full game yet.
Yeah, but not even into the
I mean, I would I don't know if it's smart, but like do something like either 6 or like this, or add 2 more behind it. Would that make sense?
Yeah, so this would be 12. By the way, the way I copy an existing setup is by holding shift when moving them.
I did find that out too, and I also found out you can copy and paste that, and you can just move all at once or rotate all at once, which was very useful already. It was very useful even though nothing came from the concept I did first.
happens.
Yeah. It's a complicated game, but I'm also kind of in to learn something like that, and it's cool. It's cool, so it will be worth it, I guess.
To some, it is really, really worth it. To others, what
And
the
some
hell?
just
This isn't what I wanted.
yeah, and then they put bad reviews on Steam. I had to read and ask people.
So we have kind of size. By the way, it doesn't have to be all put in one
Yeah,
place.
I just personally think that's a good design, because then you have like one storage box.
Yes, but on the flip side, you could make it so that if you wanted to, you could craft some crates and put them on the ship yourself. If you want to expand later.
Oh yeah,
And just leave room.
okay, yeah. That makes
My
sense.
first ship, I saved on credits by not having all crates in. Or all plates.
And then you just put them on it after.
Yeah, it took a while.
Okay, yeah, but it's, I mean, yeah, I think it's nice having like the base storage of the ship being a box, and then just expansions maybe being placed somewhere else.
Just so you know, expansions without the frame being there already are hard.
Yeah, true, but you can do.
Yes,
can
you
edit
can.
it. I did a little bit of that, and then
But
I deleted it again, or like took it away again, because it
Yeah, I
didn't
made
do what I wanted it to do, which was add more modules to the on top of the ship. I wanted to put the passenger seat on top of the ship. That didn't work out because there was no like connectable module there, and beams don't count as connectable module in EBM.
No, they did.
Okay, we have storage, we have power, thrusters, right? Are those next?
Yes. You can.
Can you just put them on top of each other? That's what I did for my first one. Like,
you need to have a hard point somewhere.
yeah,
Either
then you have these, but you can put these on top of each other.
only if you. They won't connect by themselves. I just made this empty. I think it works if you have double hard point in between.
Oh, so basically like that. So.
But I'm not sure. Usually, I'd just stick to having a hard point per box thruster and just connect that one.
And hard. Which hard point? Like a device hard point or a large hard point?
People like to do different things. I personally like to use the large hard point if I have a frame that supports it. If I'm just building from scratch, I use the device hard point because, as other people pointed out, it's lighter.
Okay.
But generally they do the same thing pretty much.
But like hardpoint is just we connect cable from that thing from the generator there to that thing there. To that thing.
Yes,
or is that a
cable and
converter?
also propellant.
Don't we also need a converter?
You mean those things?
Oh,
In the
that they are built in.
kinda. They improve the efficiency.
Oh.
You can use them without it.
But it's just
But
worse.
How much is this for the tier 1 propellant converter? It's 20%, and for the electricity it's 25%.
Okay, that's. I mean, especially if you see how much you need it in the end.
Yeah.
Okay,
By the way,
so this.
you can make ships that are just the back thrusters.
That is possible.
Yes. I've made multiple of those, and the ship that you saw, which was pick-upable, that only had back thrusters.
Oh.
And if you if you angle them against each other, you can even get
Does it get
roll
faster
out of
that
them.
way?
They lose slightly, a tiny bit of thrust, but that gets converted into some turning as well.
Oh. So what? And aren't there also like connections where you can connect, for example, the generator and the propellant to then connect all of the thrusters to like one point and that point to all of them?
We have that would be ducts. Where are they again? DUCT. I shouldn't take the smallest and I messed up a bit in terms of rotation, so
Okay, and so in basically there you can just add everything and then it's hidden as a cable. Like, can you connect multiple things there?
they connect to each other by contact. They can hold both pipe and cable connections.
Okay.
And for pipes and cables, there's a tool.
How much thrusters would you suggest to use for like, if you do like a small ship here?
I wouldn't go above 8, I'd say. And
What about like 4? Is 4 reasonable or is 6 better?
if you want to go fast, 6 would be better.
I mean,
4 works
it should
fine though.
it should be a bit of a decent speed still. I don't want to wait 12 minutes till I am 12 kilometers away.
This would be quite quick already, just by 4. But I know people often want to maximize speed.
I mean, I just want to have a decent speed.
Yeah, 4 would be decent, 6 would future-proof.
I know you are the shipbuilding pro. You know what works. You probably have built enough.
Yep. To be fair, I'm more of a simple designer.
I'm surely one too. Shouldn't those be turned?
Yeah. I was trying to be fancy and do both at the same time. And okay. Sometimes I need to make sure that I can still select things.
Ah.
Because
buggy or your PC?
the group designer sometimes lags out a bit, and
Oh,
one would need to go into test mode and back again so that guests can
edit again. Because it
yeah.
just tells them
Yeah,
no.
it will look like you click something and you can't unclick it. It doesn't highlight, and on the host side it looks like the guest has selected things.
Oh. Okay.
So if there's a disconnect there, one can resync.
Okay, we have thrusters, we have storage.
To be fair, if you want a ship that can turn on the spot, you want also maneuver thrusters.
Yeah, but
Be it,
aren't those on the outside hull? Or
yeah,
should you plan them before building the frame?
it's not necessary, but it would help if you keep the piping and cabling relatively easy, so to speak. So if you have
How many maneuver are like enough?
personally, I would go with 4 per side.
4 per side. Like
And
also on
then
top and
one
on
in,
the bottom? Or
and
just
then in
left and
each
right?
corner. So that's that would be 4 top, 4 bottom, 4 left, 4 right, and if you want reverse, also 4 at the front. Because that will guarantee that you have balanced thrust, even if your ship is maybe
So basically
tilted,
like
let's say.
2 at the top, would that be... oh wait, let me go to there, select it again. Now I'm just gonna tier 2. Does it sound good, or tier 1?
The different tiers have different material
Oh, so
requirements.
I mean
The
apparently
way
I
I
can...
placed some device hard points as a kind of reference for where I'd set things up, kinda, so in the corners.
Oh, like this. Okay, makes sense. And then this on every side, just...
Yeah, and since it's a small ship, you don't need to do any heavy thrust.
Yeah, I mean I don't have to align like I do with the hauler. Like I think for like the hauler it makes total sense. Doesn't it? Because it's like you maneuver to get it into the right spot, so you want as much mobility as possible, while with like a normal ship you just... what do you need? Up, down, left, right. And forward.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
On that topic, by the way, there are 3 flight control units.
You need 3. Or...
There are 3 tiers.
oh yeah, I saw that. Like advanced, if you want... I think advanced allows you to go up and down, like to strafe.
Yes.
While the
And
normal
premium
one...
is something.
Really?
Yeah, it was said that it's good for large ships, but generally you just use the advanced one.
Premium, what does this allow? Backwards and
It's a
forwards, strafing?
combination.
Not in picture.
It's a combination maneuver.
Okay,
kinda,
so you can go backwards and do a roll or something.
yeah, something like that. I think kind of like a corkscrew.
Yeah, or you go back and down at the same time. left, right, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really sound necessary. I mean, it could be useful, but it's probably way too expensive for that.
Yeah, the premium one,
So
from what I've heard, has its uses, but you just use the advanced because the basic one doesn't have the strafing, and the advanced one doesn't really cost anything different.
okay.
More, but still save some materials.
Yeah, because you normally don't need the premium. I really feel like the premium is really something for
specialized ships.
Yeah. If you really know you need this exact movement for whatever reason. And this is the flight control, the
main flight
computer. Yes. You also always need that.
You need that if you want this combination. You can hardwire things, but it's not fun. And generally these...
Like, I'm still scared of setting up controls and everything.
Just look into the flight control unit, into the properties. That will tell you the device fields and just set up levers for each device field.
Oh. So basically it does connect all the levers for me, or do I have to use the U tool? Or like the properties for it?
I can make an example lever.
And you put FCU forward if you want this lever to be for forward, or... yeah. Make an example probably.
This would be a default lever. There are, by the way, there are a few different levers. The only difference to them really is the starting device fields and skin.
Centering lever, lever mirage, middle lever. So normally you just need a lever, normal.
Yeah, you can use a normal lever, you can use a centering lever.
Oh, the centering lever just goes forward and backwards. Got it.
It's really just the... you can set up a lever, normal one, to also be a centering lever.
With lever state, or...
no, it doesn't have a lever state. It has currently that lever doesn't update the position of the handle, but I set up the device field, so it's essentially the same.
So basically now knows it's 0, but it can go 100 back and it can go 100 forth. So it just sets up correctly.
The only difference of them all is just default values in the fields and the skin.
So yeah, it's just design. You can do everything with the normal.
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
Personally, I like to do 2 normal levers for forward and backwards, and then just centering levers for the rest.
For left and right and up and down.
Forward and backwards are 0 to 100, and the others are minus 100 to 100.
Okay, yeah. To like do both movements.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't. From what you say, it doesn't sound too complicated, but I'm still scared it will be.
It's really just... You can even make a module so that you don't have to set them up each time.
Oh yeah, true. So if you help me now, I can just... So for example, if you do me a a basic cockpit, I can make that into a module for me. Like
Yeah,
that is what I hoped the game would already have. Like, I love the customization options in here and how much you can do with it. But if they have like a basic module for the generator, they should also have a basic module for that other, in my opinion, for the cockpit, for example. Wait, should I also do like one for the generator with the better heatsink?
to be fair, this setup is overkill in terms of cooling,
Oh, okay.
but you could. Nothing stopping you.
I mean, it's probably also set up fast, but like, save as and then save selection as,
I'd say
or like a right click, or
either create or attach, so that because it's already a part of a module, the generator small, from the developers.
oh,
So you could probably do attach, but personally I would go with the create and then save.
so like select all of those, then
create module.
On file, or
It would be Control E as the
Control E. And now it's 1, or
it should now be
oh, there, create. And now it should already exist.
it currently exists only in this blueprint. Now you'd need to save it, so it's in a module folder, so to speak.
By the way, does it save it? Does it save it like in a specific place normally? Or does it override something?
There
Because I know where it is.
my module design section in the asset browser.
It
And
doesn't
from
show
what
for
I've
me.
been told, there's a limited amount of modules you can have. So if you're done, if you're out of slots, you override the oldest. Which is why people create module blueprints where they put their beloved modules in. That they can save them even if their slots are full.
Oh, yes, I see.
I've set you up with not yet named levers because the control plates, I'm not always sure how they connect. And I don't want to make
I mean, we kind of need a cockpit anyways, so how would I go about that? First, seat, or
yeah, To be fair, the pilot chair is a bit annoying because it's two parts,
yeah.
and at times they kinda become one part, so
So you're never sure
that's
if it's now a 1 or 2.
yeah, when it's one, the bolting doesn't work and it screams, I need bolts, I need bolts.
Wait, does this need bolts right now?
To be fair, I would wait with bolts
Auto bolt.
because when you move things and only click
yeah.
select, so to speak, you don't select the bolts as well.
Okay, so wait till I'm finished, or?
It would be the best.
Okay.
And to be fair, we don't even have all the parts yet.
Yeah. So for the seat, we also wouldn't we also need this other thing for the?
The table?
No. For the cockpit, this where we attach all the control panels and displays, or?
You don't need to have a table if you chair, pilot chair, control table. It's one option, and pretty much the only reason why you would even have the
This one.
stand.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because it connects to that.
Because it powers that.
Oh. Couldn't you also just like bolt it somewhere and use it as
Yeah, you could.
powering and put the seat somewhere else? Or use another thing? I mean, there are multiple ones, or do that multiple ones just connect to that one?
You could also just use control table plates, and if you want ease of use, kinda.
Okay.
Because those just need to be powered somewhere, be it by connecting a lever or by using a control table stand or cable plug. Though with this kind of size of ship, probably a stand
Will do.
table will do. Because you don't have many device fields you want to monitor, or many buttons.
I mean, cruise is a button. Generator probably, unless you put the generator button to the generator.
To be fair, you don't even need a generator button. You could just use YOLO.
Yeah, which is probably also the better option. Like the recommended one.
Yeah. So you could just use a YOLO chip socket for if you just want that one, or use one of the other options. People even use the what was that part called again? Memory relay?
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of options. Other than
Yeah, if you want to be really efficient, the memory relay is your guy, but it's a bit of a cheese. Because usually there would be memory chips there if you want more
okay.
device fields, or you want to map different device fields to each other.
So your LOL is probably a good option.
Oh yeah.
The middle way, you would say.
Yes. And since you, for now, probably only want a generator script socket is fine because you can then also edit it and don't need much more setup.
Okay.
And I would then go with the basic YOLO chip because there's not
Many lines of code.
not many lines of code, not complicated code, and it doesn't require outside saves the material again.
Okay.
If you hover over component in the asset browser, you get a pop-up which tells you which material there are.
Yeah, I saw that.
And for example, the basic YOLO chip costs Bastion, Agitite, and Vocarium. All saves the material. Meanwhile, the advanced YOLO chip uses also Arcanium and Carnite, which are
Harder to get.
at least zone 3. If you know of the zone classification yet. We players like to do.
Okay, so yeah, basic is enough. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you can even make the script in here.
Yeah, I saw that. Your little editor. Your little script editor there.
We have controls, we have the part where it goes into control. We have busters, mostly.
Are those all the parts we need?
Pretty much.
Then basically just do frames with the beams for the different parts and bolt them, then add those together with the ship parts, or?
Yeah. So for now I would start with the material crates.
Don't they even have like special support beam?
No, material crates don't have a special support beam.
Like a holder thing?
And with...
But they do need bolting, or...
Yes, they all the parts currently here need bolting.
Also the ones for the generator?
Yes, minus the fuel rod. I think that's the only part that doesn't need bolting.
Yeah, because you need to take it out and then...
Also the converters and the thrusters.
Okay.
Those also don't.
And like everything that's connected to a hardpoint, or do those also need?
Hardpoint connections need bolting as well.
Oh, okay.
So pretty much, if there's if it doesn't stick by itself, if you could go into test mode and rip it apart by hand.
Yeah, and like I already noticed as soon as you walk into it.
Oh yeah.
Like, would you suggest
always,
doing the framing all the parts with plates, or like first frame the parts with only beams and then only add plates for outside and where you need to walk?
You don't necessarily even need to have a space to walk.
Okay, yeah, but like to keep all the components together, you don't need the plates.
Oh yes, plates you don't need. It can be nice looking.
But yeah, that's all. It's just for the design.
Yeah, the things you really need are beams.
Okay, probably also like corner beams.
Also, no, you can just.
You can just use the normal ones? Is that also just like design?
This what I set up here that works.
Okay, you just need to weld them together.
Weld them, yes.
Well done. Well done.
One thing of note is that the beams need to connect to 2 other beams to be a valid ship frame. Otherwise,
they are just something.
Yeah, they are just something that buckles on the weight.
I mean, this generator socket also needs bolting.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I think is there enough when I bolt it down to the thing I set up here, like the beams that do the whole thing? Okay, yeah. Sometimes I don't say things.
To be fair, the only part that doesn't work really well with auto bolt are crates. The rest you can pretty much do with auto bolt for now.
Really?
Oh yes. I would see to it that you try to keep kind of 2 connection lines. What you have done. Yeah, copied through. That's a bit off.
Okay, so yeah, that everything is connected on both sides.
Yes, because this game simulates stress, and if bolts are too close together,
I think this support beam is maybe a bit short.
Yeah.
I think this one is.
It's more like it's. Generator cube is 96 by 96. So this setup currently is a bit broad, let's say. You can shorten it so that you get away with the 92 beam.
I mean, it works. Probably somehow we can make this work.
Yeah, now you need a 72 there.
I mean, it's from what I see, it's also a lot of connecting different sizes that work together as more.
Oh yeah, for example, with crates, you can make kind of this length.
Oh, then so it's even a bit longer. That's still possible.
Yeah, it's essentially just a bit of math. And knowing the sizes of the crates. You don't need to put things on top.
Oh, on top is...
it could be considered just standing on the floor.
Oh, okay.
And you can even build kind of flat beam structures. And no need for building up a top-down build, so to speak, like I've done here.
No need for that.
Great.
Just bolt it to the ground and it's fine. Basically.
Yeah. Could even leave you with space on the roof. Not roof, on the ceiling.
Is
to,
that resource bridge that's currently like right next to the fuel tank necessary?
I would say yes, because you have crates.
Yeah, but like, does it have to be there?
No.
Does it just have to be somewhere on the ship, or?
Somewhere where you can access it, and that is connected to the
network.
pipe and to the power network. Yeah.
Okay, so this basically now just needs beams for down here. Wait. Oh, that doesn't need welding every time you move it, or does it remember that?
I would say weld only after.
Okay. Like
After you've
like bolting, like just after you're done, you let either Autobolt or yourself run over it, see what needs bolting, and then you just see what needs welding, like before first see what needs welding.
Yeah, and there's also the option to weld everything, either in selection or
Oh.
everything.
It doesn't make a difference if you do like something like Control A and then say that, or
Control A and selection weld, that's the same as weld all. And you can do the same with bolting.
Okay, I found out if you do the auto bolt and click one part, it does bolt everything. Or did it just look like it?
The tool options for auto bolt are by default, I think, add bolts and not to apply only to selection.
Apply to selection is then only what you selected.
Yes.
Okay, so those beams work.
Yeah.
So now basically all the parts are kinda together already.
Yeah.
Where do you normally do you like start with in the middle with either engine, or do you start?
The best start would be in the back, at the engines, because if I were to finish the right thruster, come on.
So basically start with the thrusters to like do the frame, the entire ship frame.
I'd start with the thrusters because you can then check where are problem areas. If I could select. Do I have anything selected on the right thrusters?
No.
Okay, then I'm just lagging.
So we need to go into test mode, or?
It might help, but I think it's just connection issues.
Okay. Not the...
Yeah, though. Oh, there was something. Considering you could select everything.
Okay, so I can just like select everything, move it to, for example, somewhere like there, and then start building a frame there.
Okay, apparently I can bolt still, but I couldn't select. Interesting. Oh no, now I can.
Well, maybe I was just like in that exact moment I had something selected.
Could be. If I finish the right one. By the way, you can bolt from part to beam or from beam to part.
What is better? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter really, but it's sometimes easier from one to the other.
So like just always what is easier?
Yeah. Some people like to do hidden bolting and stuff.
And some people don't give a shit.
Yes.
I would be this people.
Okay, I finished the right thruster setup. If you use the durability tool on that.
The durability?
Yes, the wrench and left click.
Oh, and now I see, for example, this part has the lowest valid connection.
Yeah, if it's a yellow
that
box,
means it's nothing wrong, and if it's red, you should worry.
Yes. Also, the frames are green, the parts are all colored in. So it's all bolted together. And stuff. And if I were to weld just this side, you'll notice that the thruster didn't connect, and also the hardpoint didn't connect to the coloring.
With the durability?
Yes, with the durability too. I've welded the frame, but the stuff is not, the thrusters are not colored in.
So you can also check what is connected with the durability and see if you still need to connect something.
Yeah, and I forgot. In some cases, there's the rule that you need to have the hardpoint connected to the frame and also the thruster connected to the frame separately. To have them fire, even if they're not stressed. And sometimes the assembly just kinda wants more bolts, like currently the The one thruster is bemoaning its center piece, the
Like, it wants more bolts even though it's not necessary.
no, so in this case it might be because a bolt is misplaced. That can happen.
Oh, and that it doesn't detect it the way it should be.
Yeah, if you click the red cube with the durability tool, you'll get a bit of graphic, so to speak.
Oh yeah, and it tells you, and then it shows you the bolt that is.
Yeah, it shows you all the bolts it's connected to, and if there's one blue line, sometimes it's just that bolt is badly placed.
And if the line is red.
No, to my knowledge, there's no red line. So I removed that one bolt and suddenly it works.
Okay.
The part doesn't complain anymore. So sometimes less is more.
Yeah. Especially if it runs on game logic that still tells you to not do something even if it's just additional. Okay, so if I do it like this... Oh wait, I should probably also expand it a bit to up and down, right? Oh no.
We could even consider if we want to make a third crate row. Or column, depending. To fill out the section a bit.
Yeah, but like for the size, I would say we do need to maybe also go down a bit with the outer frame.
Yeah.
Question is with 192 or just 96.
Personally, I'd just make kinda a column and just connect to that.
I mean, I still want kind of something that resembles an outer hull.
Then it's probably best to keep the shape simple.
Yeah, that.
If you want to plate it, if you just want to kind of have a beam frame.
I mean, mostly. I mean, I think I'm gonna plate it, but I think even if I did just do a beam frame, I would just keep it simple as hell. Just because of general things. But like, I still do think a bit of like making it a bit bigger on here would be a good decision. I still feel like that is something. No, wrong direction. This and
So
then...
if you wanted, we could even go one crate in both directions still, if you want to make it a bit wider even.
And then like place the new outer.
Then you could just
I mean, the beam would then be like there. I don't know how well that would fit. Oh yeah, or we just delete those and put that in its place. Oh, you already have something.
yeah, I just want to by the way, sometimes things don't snap quite right.
Yeah, I also found out about that.
In those cases, having things to align the work with is of importance, so to speak.
Yeah, also here some people do use some things to kinda also mark points they need to know later or for orientation. I heard about that, and then they just remove it after they've done it.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. You place a part that's gives you the desired effect, the desired snap point, and after you're done, delete that.
Okay, and then we technically could make a... could already make a bigger beam with this. And then this is like the interior.
Or maybe you want to keep the interior smallish.
How do you...
Though currently we have maybe a bit too little thrust overall.
Because it's getting bigger?
Yeah, kinda. Because we doubled the crates.
Wouldn't we just be able to like add 2 on the side on both?
We could. Question I have with the large hardpoint fit there.
Or would that just be too much again? If we did, for example, just... then that... And then can't we then rotate this around? Right. Oh. I think it's better if you do that with big post. Oh, like this, it looks nice. Okay, this should work.
Probably needs more generators as well.
Like 1 or 2?
I'd just make a second, as I call it, reactor.
I mean, we have 3 unit tiers. Oh, you mean the... Like copy and paste the entire setup?
Yep.
So, yeah, just that again.
And probably remove the beams.
In the middle?
Oh, 1 second, I can do that myself. Because you can lock lock all beams or
Oh,
that
on
you
the
only
outer?
touch them. No, I just want to make a room so that I can move the great.
Wait, wouldn't it also work if we made it like... If we put this like on there, and this on there, together with those on there?
Yeah, I wanted to move them into the center, but for some reason I can't move them. So that the heat sinks are in the center and the...
Oh, does it have to be?
No, it's more like minor heat optimization. You can just put them together and have the fuel chambers work together.
Does it work like this?
I'm just trying to keep symmetry.
Does it look good?
There, now it moves.
Oh, you mean that we... Like this entire thing also there?
Oh yeah, and for some reason I can't click the one heatsink over. If it's even there still.
Both are there.
Meant the one of them might be now gone. Okay, I might. I'm desynced.
So we need to do test mode?
Oh yeah. Because one of the what's it called? One of the heat sinks bugged out.
And now back to the edit.
By the way, you can see the.
Yeah. I noticed that because when I did it the first time I did it, I walked into one part of the ship, everything flew away.
I meant the crates are overbolted. The center ones. Good to see if you have the bolt tool out.
Do I have it somewhere? Oh, because there's like 4 bolts.
8 per side.
8 per side. Which I heard isn't... you need 4.
Yep. Though that's mostly if you bolt from the top, so to speak, and just do one in the corners. Either from the inside of the material crate or from the outside. Because the material crate is hollow. And if we could... Oh, by the way, since we're here...
Down with this.
And...
Oh. Oh lol. So this happens when you get shot there?
yeah, when the fuel rod takes critical damage, and only a fuel rod in a fuel chamber, by the way. And the battery explodes as well.
What is with everything
Tank
else?
also.
Everything else
The
just
rest
breaks.
just chatters. Yeah.
Okay, that's... So this works like this.
Yep. And you can also just one advantage of the heatsink cube, you can just connect the cable from it and gain the power from the generator that way.
Nice.
It still needs a socket board somewhere on the assembly, otherwise it doesn't produce for some reason.
But does auto bolting... Okay, wait, so we could then technically go with that and... And for the battery... I would say we can move the battery in the back somewhere. Oh, and now it seems centered.
Not quite. It's... if the beams were both 12 centimeter in, it would work perfectly.
Okay, wait.
But sadly it only works in 24s.
Like this. That's called efficiency. And there should probably also be a storage for the fuel rods, I suppose.
You could put some in the middle of the generator assembly.
Yeah, wait, where are the... fuel rod rack, it's called. Or... we could just move them like this and maybe place them on the sides. Like this, like extend this a bit. Then maybe 3 per side. Does that make any sense?
Could work, yeah, but you shouldn't make the ship too long, otherwise the thrust won't work as well. So what I would have done is just put the racks there.
And maybe also on the sides, like 2 on the sides.
I really don't think you want that much more length.
Oh no, I mean...
Yeah, because adding them on the sides...
like there. Oh wait, oh no, it can't because it's... because then it's not correctly lined up. Okay, yeah. We forget about
why
that.
not lined up?
Oh wait. It does work, I think. To some degree. Because then I'm sure I won't run out of fuel rods anytime soon.
To be fair, just one set of reserve fuel rods would give you at max load another 40 minutes.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry. I mean, we... the more fuel rod space, the better. Then it will give me 80 minutes? That's a whole nother hour. I could fly if I potentially ran out of fuel rods on the way. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make this 384 beam you had into two beams of length 192, so I can center this seat by side roughly.
Oh. I see. And how much space do you normally have to think for the cockpit?
Personally, I don't do much in terms of cockpit. Just put the stuff in the vicinity.
Okay, I'm gonna do this first so we see how much space of this we need. And then we can still decide on how much length we need to remove or add or whatever.
I don't know if you want to enclose your cockpit.
Really? Okay, yeah, true. I mean, as long as I don't go out of the safe zone, I should be fine.
Yeah, and to be fair, most often you turn your you can turn your ship around before you crash with the seat into something.
Yeah. Maybe that's something for somewhere here, like the...
You want most parts usually roughly centered, though Flight Computer and Co. you can
just hide it on
Yes.
the side, alright? Because like, I won't use that much, would I?
I've heard stories that tell that you want the FCU centered,
Okay.
though you don't necessarily have to, and personally I...
Would put them up on the ceiling, or...
we could.
So there is still the space here.
Would that fit? By the way, the FCU has orientation requirement.
Which one? The FCU is...
the smaller one of the two.
Oh.
It has triangles on top.
Okay.
Would this be centered? Yeah, that's centered. The propellant tank isn't so hot. Do that.
Couldn't we also kinda add 1 or 2 passenger seat in case I go with friends, maybe?
You can just have them stand.
Nah, I mean, it's much cooler if they can sit. I don't know. I don't really know why I want it, because it's basically useless, more or less. But it has style. That the least I can do in terms of style. Then maybe put this somewhere like behind the driver. Or something. Like there, if someone were to fly with me. But of course, wait. It doesn't... oh wait. I still have to select both. Of course, not as far as I go. What do they think? This is my ship after all. They can sit in the back. X, Y, C to rotate? No one told me that! Damn, thanks. I just realized it, but thanks. Like a thing for the displays, I probably also need to add them. Which one is the displays for the...
You have the option of progress bars. Those are the ones you're familiar with.
Yeah,
and
we surely need 3 of them?
You need battery level,
I mean...
current level, maybe fuel rod level.
Oh, okay, that's... Huh? Progress. Where are those? In which category? Devices. Controls.
Progress bar is
Progress
device
bar
controls.
is there, but are those really the ones?
Yeah.
They aren't. They just kind of don't. Oh. They aren't quite colored in like they normally are. Oh, there. Probably those for... Don't we make... Oh, we don't have you on here? Oh no, wait, those other ones. Okay, I'm dumb. Fuel. Then panel value is the left. Right, they don't update in SSC, right? So we'll know it works when it's done.
Also, currently nothing's cabled yet, so...
Oh, yeah, right, it needs cable.
No data network to draw data from.
there. And fuel chamber max.
I think I'll keep it somewhat simple and just keep the maneuver thrusters at the front of your ship.
Okay.
So it won't necessarily have strafing. But it should still be
But I
able to
mean,
turn.
you can still turn your ship. So strafing is really just... I normally don't use it that much. I mean, it's only if you want to align with something.
Just that back here it's not much room for cabling. Can maybe put a... I'll do with that. Maybe you'll get strafing after all.
Then maybe this up there with... I want the top to be the generator unit rate, probably. And the generator unit rate is always 100, right?
No. But it's 0 to 100, yeah.
Yeah, like just the max value is 100, and then we go back here. Good. Then we just get the info about one battery, which should be enough. Because both batteries are always at the same, or...
Batteries are the same. Usually there's some lag on larger ships, but...
But yeah, but they sorta figure it out.
Oh yes.
So clean a name on the progress bar. Yeah, I would need to do that, and there I could just say stored battery power. I could just say battery power. I could just say battery power there, and Control V. And then the min-max value. Would be max battery power. Which defaults at currently 10k. Okay. So I should give this a clearer name. Okay, this is the fuel chamber, fuel rod currently, so we can recall this to fuel rod, right. Do the names of the data fields, do they have to be together? Or can they have
What do you mean?
spaces?
Spaces, no.
Okay, just everything together. Rod, right. There we have that, and then this one would be fuel rod left. So now I can see how much fuel rod is left. I can see how much the generator produces and how much the battery is charged. Either I could maybe put this there and then make a sorta. Then this panel is for all storages. I like things sorted. I mean, I could also just say battery. Then it would be this battery. Then we just say battery. And this one would then be storage resource. We can just call this to propellant. Propellant, so that's what this is for, the propellant. The gas container max is then the max value. Which defaults at quite a bit. I think this is like one filling and you go for a bit. God damn, I still also need to think of a good name for this one. I can't call it My Little Trash Bag version 2 because it's not a trash bag. Because it's actually decent probably if you help me with this.
At least it should fly.
I mean, I could do it to pay My Little Trash Bag honor. But I don't want to miss out on the chance on naming it something cool. Or something special.
You can make a joke and name it something cool.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, yeah, now it... how do you show the speed that you're going at?
You have either a speedometer on
From
board
where?
that reads things out, or you use the station transponders, and which aren't available in.
Okay, so but there's not like a value like you take from the propellant tank. You can just input
So
there
there's
without taking
one,
something
but
else. You would have to select
you would
something
have to
else.
have the speedometer on board, and that's uses a bit of zone 2 material.
Okay, yeah, but like if I have to install something more just for that, it's like nah. It's just cool, but you also have it in the... Thruster state is if the thruster is active.
Thruster state is a value that needs to correspond with the value in the main flight computer.
Oh,
Though there's a tool
okay.
that does that automatically, and since we have just a few
Okay,
names,
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I know if the things are on if they run. So I also can't just take thruster current thrust and rename it. Is it also a value that needs to work together?
the thruster current thrust is not really an issue.
If that's renamed?
Yeah. And I thought of a solution for this section.
How much is the max value for that?
For the thruster name does
Thrust
not.
power 400,000. It says 400,000 thrust power.
Yeah, but I think the current thrust is set to max 10,000.
10,000? Okay, I mean that's also like... it's just cool if you have it, but it's like... I just thought if we name it something cool, we can at least build something cool with... so I can surprise friends that join with like, look at my board, everything's showing. We have current time of the day, weather, the news for tomorrow, news for today and yesterday. I doubt there's something for storage. Yeah, you will need to write your lol for that probably.
Storage also doesn't have much in terms of data. Yeah.
Can I just put like that text thing there to show what that is for?
What do you want to do?
I want to name this like I want to show that this is all the like that this is for all the things, like what's left from it, basically just my resources. But honestly, it's just dumb if I did that. I mean, people should be smart enough to know that this is the line for everything that's left. I don't know, here is a line with how much generates. But yeah, I can rename thrust. Or else I just take that with
Yeah,
me.
there's a tool that allows you to name, to let it auto name them to, I'm pretty sure, the default names.
Oh, I can also just put the thrust in there. Current thrust and then say max value. You said 10,000?
Yeah.
I mean, I need to impress my friends with something. If I can't do it with a life, I can at least do it in a game.
And something happened in this block. Oh. Okay. I see what happened.
What happened?
Partially. Sometimes beams cause get shifted,
Oh.
and this beam section here is slightly shifted.
I mean, no one will notice.
One notices when you try to do stuff like that's very precise. Here's the shift.
What are the best panels to put on the outside to like kind of cover everything up? Are those...
To be fair, that's kinda on a case-by-case basis.
But is it a decorative panel or is it something else?
It's a plate.
Oh wait, plates. Plates. Panels are for when you do something with decals. Right?
Not sure. Panels.
Plate, panel, plastic.
That looks. Probably do something with that.
Yeah, but it's like not meant as an actual cover for your ship. Or should we even already start with covering things up? Because we still need to do the wiring, right? And like...
Yeah, and I'm currently with corner thrusters. I'm thinking of doing a bit of ducting to prevent but for one, to allow them to be placed where they currently place them back, and second, to make the ship maintainable by having cables and not run through things.
How do you need if you do like worn lamps, do you need YOLOL for that? That they work? Or can you just say if something is like that, then you should just light up? Or is that really...
If you want to do lamps, you can have a button that just is...
Yeah, but I think there are buttons like alarm? No.
There's a warning light button.
Yeah, that's what I... And for that I need YOLOL that this works, or...
No, the warning light button will blink if
A value is something, or
it's not null. It's not 0.
so as soon as there is a value, it blinks.
Pretty much.
Wait, I mean, I can add like one here. Button state, button style, button color, button enable blink. There. Probably have to change that value.
Yes.
And is there something for text on that board? Like just text? I mean, there's a text panel, but that's like more than just text.
The text panel is essentially you put a string in,
Yeah.
and it displays the string.
But is there something like smaller for that? Or is it really just...
That's pretty much it.
I see. I can't remove that variable after. Currently. Wait, can I put them also on the side there? Like... Yeah, if you even see that. See that in the chair is the other question. On that, not that. And no. I'll just say how many colors are there?
There's a paint
3.
tool. That's
Yeah, but like on the button value, there are 3
the-
from what I can see. This. Just for the style. I mean, we still need a bit of style. It's something cool. Yeah, I think that's the name now. Really, I like it. It's just something that might impress friends of mine, and that I myself find cool. But like for veterans, this is like, oh yeah, I built it in my first 10 hours.
no, it's veterans would still like to see what was your first ship. How did you
Like, yeah, that's why
how
I'm
did
thinking.
you get to it? Because if anything, this game is about
The
showing
journey.
others what you've done.
Yeah. I mean, that's also why I'm not gonna lead my little trash bag, because it's just my first modified, you know, so technically my first own ship. Well, this is the first SSC one.
By the way, we still have to put the levers somewhere.
Oh wait, they aren't. Yeah, they aren't
doesn't need
connected.
to be on the plate. It can it could be just put into the room between the beams.
In which one do you mean?
Where I'm currently bobbing up and down,
There?
for example. Essentially put them on the beams to the levers, not the whole plating.
Oh, so oh yeah. And then we can basically also kind of hide it.
Yeah, though admittedly hiding is probably too late for, but it's not smack dab somewhere in the middle.
Or we do the plating next to that, but we haven't labeled any of them. Also, don't we also need a button for cruise?
Cruise is just switching the lever
Which-
centering speed on the forward button.
Oh, so it's basically always on.
Yeah, currently it's always cruise because it's
I mean,
centering speed 0.
wouldn't it make sense to have it toggleable? If you'd like, just wanna slowly get close to something.
That's your decision. You're the one who is going to fly the ship.
I mean, I use it honestly sometimes. For example, if I'm going for the next asteroid, I normally don't put cruise on if it's close.
Yeah. So then
I don't.
try and make a button, and I'll see if it works.
Or is that also with YOLO or something?
The cruise button doesn't require YOLO.
Is it just a small button or a hybrid? I think
If you want text, hybrid button is the better one.
hybrid, right?
Yeah, hybrid.
Hybrid. Do you have a button for it? Yeah. On 0 off 4. What does on 0 off 4 do?
What?
On state value 0 off 4? For what? How do we change the button?
The button name is just the button state, so to speak. So the first
Oh,
device
this
field.
one. So I can just say here that's cruise. Does it only show up in actual play mode, or?
I don't know.
I'm confused. Then can we take a warning light button for this one too? Isn't like, I mean, it's not necessary because cruise is also glowing, but it's cool. The whole topic of the ship. Then maybe put this to 1. Keep this green. On state value. Off state value. So it would be on state value. Or maybe we can make it clear and say cruise.
Can tell the second finish this up, then I come help.
We'll light up when it is powered and bolted to the controls. Okay, good. So, okay, yeah, apparently it shows up when it's powered and
By the way,
poses.
you want the button style to be 1, otherwise it's a hold button.
Oh, dumb. That's not what I want.
Why? Have cruise always off, pretty much. Unless you hold that button down.
You have to hold and then you have to still do something even though you want to just drive when you have cruise on. Still unsure what to do with the levers.
Yeah, the option that I
Or to the ceiling?
thought we could put it on the ceiling, so one could put it there, kinda. It doesn't
Or
need to be inside.
couldn't we just also, like, if you put it back on the board? I want to try some. Or where did you put it?
I put it in the kinda on the beam, inside the little nook there.
Where am I dumb? Or?
Yeah, I put it back, but kinda. Let's see. Move it back. So currently it's right behind the seat in the on the bottom.
Oh, there.
Each would have to be bolted, cabled separately. With the
But yeah.
plate.
Oh wait,
Plate I would
yeah.
put in.
We kind of only need 2 plates, right?
Since we don't have backwards, yeah. Currently we don't have backwards.
Oh. Well, I would have thought we take that plate and put it like up there or something. Like
Could also do it like
where the movement is. Oh yeah, or there. That also works. Are the generators still seem to need wiring, right?
I've wired them in the back by using the heat sinks.
Oh, you can give it over the heat sinks? Oh, there. So everything is wired now?
Not quite. I've
Okay.
wired the propellant into the crates and the electricity into the crates, because crates can also transfer. And then I wanted to use them to connect to the back and not the
Do not display cruise.
ducts.
Oh. I would have to use your loader. It doesn't matter, I know this is cruise. I know this is cruise. And else I just make a text that says it next to it. like a text panel. For everyone that doesn't know it already, they just then they know it after. Wait, I can't put that the way I want. Or can I? I just want it like slightly. Oh, there. Panel value. Is this like if it's on or off?
Panel value is the current value.
Yeah, I mean on. This is if it's on or not. Button state is if it's glowing. I mean, if it's
button state.
Button state on the
Yes.
alarm button is if it blinks, right?
On the
Probably.
button state is just like with the panels, the variable name, the title of the button.
Oh. Cruise. Unless I can find out how to use a progress bar. Then if you put that a bit down where it doesn't connect for some reason. Oh, it really doesn't want to connect, does it? Z.
I might have a desync again, but possibly a minor desync, I don't know.
I don't know, it could be. I mean, my button doesn't seem to... The cruise button doesn't want to connect again, it seems.
It floats a bit above.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to connect anymore. Seem to connect before. So maybe Control V keeps the rotation though. Because maybe the rotation is what it doesn't like. Did that work? Okay, we just say cruise here still.
Button style and on state.
Why is it on 0 and off 4 for cruise?
It's off is when the lever needs to move, so you need to have a value of not 0. Possibly.
Oh, so you could also make this 0.1.
Yeah, but you want to have
Why did I
somewhat-
turn that off? How did I turn that off?
Hmm?
Oh, I accidentally pressed Shift C instead of Control C probably. Nice. So this, and then we say this is.
If you're done with the button, could we go am I in test mode?
Yeah, we can already go in test mode.
I might have bumped the button.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need it. I mean, we don't need it now.
You could have tested it.
Really? Even if it's not bolted to the console? I mean, it needs
Yeah.
to be powered
Which it is.
and bolted.
No,
I
no,
think.
not yet. I've not connected the feed to the network. So they're not powered yet.
Do you mean just to
other-
resync, or did you want to
Yeah,
see
just-
something?
Mainly resync. Because I think I lost synchronization with the crates and the bolts.
Cruise on state value. Look at your forward lever and rename centering speed to cruise. No, my original idea for the small green was to use it to indicate that cruise is on if it wasn't obvious enough. Because we do unnecessary shit here that just looks cool. That's what we were doing. Forward lever. Which one is the forward lever?
The one that stands out by being a normal lever, not a middle or centering lever. One could say the ugly duckling.
And which value?
Centering speed.
Level centering speed to cruise. Like this. So now this does there, and can say cruise here. I don't know if that works. I don't know if it works, but if it does, it's cool. If not, it just looks cool but doesn't do anything. I see this as an absolute win. I mean, theoretically, we could also now take this. To better name it and then say cruise. We need yellow. Okay, no, if we need extra shit, we don't need it. It's just that we have this working. If we have a cruise button that's enough. But I think I'm still gonna name it with a progress bar. If you say it needs your LOL to display correctly, normally.
What?
No, the guy in chat. But I just want to know that this is cruise. I mean, I do know, but it's nice having. I don't know, I just put something in. This is more just to name it. What is with the wiring?
Currently I'm bolting the crates. The wiring is
Complete or?
not complete. It's done for the center section, if you will. And now the only things left are wiring.
Oh, the thrusters still need wiring. Or do they?
They do, but I've placed ducts on the outside. So one only needs to connect pipe and cable to those. And it should work for the maneuver thrusters. And then pipe and cable for the...
One will light up with the text, so even... okay. So I don't need this little text here. Git. Wait, where can we see how much is pulled from the battery?
You don't know how much gets pulled.
Okay, so that's not
You can calculate it by kind of calculating the differential.
I mean, I just like thought it would be nice to have like one to where it is how much the generator produces and how much is
You
needed.
can,
Like and how much it uses per second, but if that requires additional things. Just thought there was
yeah,
a value that would use it.
no easy calculation there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of all the information things we kind of need. Autobolt, all the controls. I mean, the controls there are bolted. I know about this one. Okay, wait, we still have plates. We can already work on the outside and then take it away again if it's necessary that we take it away. Question is this looks too big. Yeah. To be too big. Is this down a bit too much? Um, or is this because of the maneuver? Because of what is... I mean, I'm snapping on. So, I mean, this technically should work. But is it not aligned properly, or... Oh, is the bottom one bigger? The bottom line? I guess so. But this is too big. Just the only... I mean, that has to be enough. Just a little bit of covering. It doesn't need to be fully covered. I just want like base. Unless there's some like very small ones that I can use to fill up. No, it really doesn't like it there. Yeah, that's very weird. I just really just want a bit of coverage so it's not just the metal frame. A bit of metal frame visible is fine. I mean, now it's just a weird ass box, but still, just the metal frame looks a bit unfinished. That's why. See, this is how it goes. Then, okay, we should have a bit of plates in here to walk on. Just to make life easier. Oh no, wait. Actually, who gives a damn? I was trying to make it more like symmetrical. This is more symmetrical. Oh, there are also decals.
There.
I mean, if we are spending this much time on it, might as well make it better. I don't know if I bring my name, if I manage to do my tag with the space button, probably, hopefully, maybe. Then only I can use it. Everyone else would just bring it back to me. All.
But then they flaunt that they have your ship.
I mean, I can just say, hey, has anyone seen a ship that spells Wolfen Tank on the side? If someone tries to steal my ship, I just ask that and... And it makes pirates easier to find me when streaming, because they know what they're looking for. It doesn't have to be like perfectly aligned, does it?
What doesn't?
The letters. Who cares? Who cares if they are aligned in one line properly? Can't I select multiple? Can I also copy and paste these?
To be fair, I'm not that well versed in decals, so
Because I normally don't do them.
but I usually don't do them.
I mean, if I'm doing something, I might as well just make it, put something cool in or something. Or I can try to put something cool in. Can you also do your own decal, or is that due to moderation reasons not allowed?
I'm pretty sure it's more like it's not allowed due to it needing to be a game component.
Yeah, but you could theoretically just make a PNG appear on it, no?
I'm not sure. By the way,
Yeah?
a tip for when you're doing device fields, don't use the device field of the
Oh.
container,
Oh.
because the container could be switched out, and then the device field is gone.
Oh, I didn't
Also,
select the one for the like this one.
Yeah, also you need to do the one that is actually cabled in. The one in the back. And
Always the thing it's connected. Good.
propellant is unique in that it has one field that actually sums up all connected propellant.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's on the support, the gas network stored resource field. In this case, it's actually the same because you have one.
Okay, but this is always something that connects there. That's actually interesting and good to know. Okay, no, we kinda don't need much color, do we? Does it need coloring?
I'm pretty sure it needs
I mean,
bolting.
Oh.
Because also part of the which side would this be? Port side is not actually adjacent to the ship, but flush.
Ooh, oh. So there needs bolting.
Let's see which plates connect with autobolt.
Always a big weird box.
So admittedly, it looks like all can connect, though some will connect to parts and not to
Oh.
beamwork.
I mean, isn't it with that bolting gonna connect to the beam?
It eventually reaches a beam, but on the way there it will accumulate the weight, so to speak, the stress.
Oh.
So it's usually best to avoid part-on-part bolting. Some cases it's it's not avoidable, like on the control table.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, this side now looks just... I don't know why I do this, but why not? That's the real question. Why not? It looks somewhat cool. Is there still something to do?
Currently I'm checking what the crates can hold in terms of weight. Because there's a tool to
No,
simulate
I
that.
shouldn't make it white.
And currently it looks like the...
We could go crazy.
not quite, it looks like the framework is a bit weak. So there's a definite maximum in terms of weight the ship can support. But should be fine. I don't know.
I mean, if everyone does a box, like if the only thing you always see is just a box, it's just a blank box, my ship will be the only cool one if I do this. Hey Jonathan. We are currently working on a ship. Oh no, this shouldn't be colored. There. I mean, if no one will be able to not see my ship.
They can, by just simply being not in the same area.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. No one can look at my ship and think, oh, it's just another bland box. No, they look at my ship and they think, what the fuck? Why? And I say, because it's the something cool ship. I want to keep that idea, but I want to make it into something special. Like maybe the SC Starbase? For something cool Starbase? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Does it? Wait, let me try that. Wait, then we go with if someone asks what the name means, we tell them that. I spent way too much. We all spent way too much time on this. just imagine how long a real ship takes. Holy
And alone at
shit.
that.
I mean, how long do you normally work on a big ship?
To be fair, I am the kind that starts a project and then
And then starts a new one?
Yeah, drops it for a while, with a while sometimes being half a year.
Oh my. Because I never really work on it, or because it takes so long?
Because I do every month or so 2-3 things and then go.
The SC
And,
Starbase. I said that a box is optimal and only maniacs would make anything different. I don't say anything about Starbase shipbuilding being reasonable. I do this just because why not? It's funny. That's why. Bye color select. Wait, decal tool? Okay, there's nothing to like select color. It's just white. Good, but okay, I think we should stop with the decal.
You can color decals.
Really?
Yeah, there's a special tool, decal tool, and then.
Yeah, but there I couldn't see it. But I don't know.
Was it? No, it was under
fits.
color. It was under paint, but then in tool options you have the option to
paint decals. Oh, I see there.
I remember because I forgot that a few times.
I mean, I think this doesn't look too bad with the white. It looks special. But hey, why not? You know, we need to show them that we're complete maniacs. I'm not gonna... Yes, I've fallen into the rabbit hole of SSC, but I'm not gonna submit to the black box theme.
One shouldn't forget to make to complete the research bridge. That would be foolish.
Does that still need... You forgot it?
Yeah, I just forgot it. Though admittedly, I'm
I mean, I should...
making a very poor job currently.
I should eat something sometime, but I wanna finish this ship first.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, some things to maybe not do yet. Have you tried writing YOLO yet?
No, I haven't yet
You could
tried.
you could try and write a generator script.
What script?
Generator script.
Oh, I don't even know what we're going for.
So that the load is automatic.
Is that the...
Automatically.
Do I need to click edit script when I click on it?
Yes.
Edit script. I mean, I'm totally into writing that. And... Okay, oh, you can even say the starting line?
Oh yeah, so
So
usually
you can
just
make a
let it
comment.
start at 1.
Okay, so just
Um,
theoretically you could make the first line a comment and then say, okay, you start from line 3, so people see
Yeah, but
what I did
usually
there.
you have the setup in the first few lines. Though I know of one code that where the designer mentioned that it needs to start in line 2 for some reason,
Okay.
because there's some magic that goes into
Line 1.
gotos. Yeah, so
Line 1 took vacation.
so YOLO works by having global variables declared with a colon.
So what are we doing now?
We want to edit either the fuel chamber unit rate limit or the generator unit rate limit. So that
And how do
would
we
be
do
the,
that in YOLO? I only have experience
we-
in like a bit of C# and HTML and
essentially you
JavaScript.
put the global variable of your choosing on the left side of the equal sign.
Okay, yeah, so basically you just declare a variable.
You declare a variable or assign a value to a variable in this case.
Don't you have to say like if the ship is flying you do that or something?
No, it's just colon fuel chamber unit rate limit equals
Is it
XYZ.
case sensitive?
No, it's not case sensitive.
Fuel chamber. Which was it again? Fuel chamber rate limit.
Unit rate limit.
Unit rate limit equal to or
The
semicolon.
usual.
Or is that at the end of the line again?
There's no semicolon. There's a colon at the start of global variables.
Which is
double period, whatever, double dot.
oh, double dot fuel chamber unit rate limit is equal to
the usual script uses battery as a measurement. You already have the one battery renamed to just battery.
so
and
I
then
just go battery.
Then you want to project a value of 10,000, such because that's the value of the battery, such that you somehow get 0 if the battery is full, and 100 if the battery is empty.
Okay, so I just set it to 10,000 or
not usually, so the common script is 100 minus battery divided by
100 minus battery
divided by 100.
Can there be a space between operatives?
There can be. You can also just combine it into nothingness so that there's no space in the assignment.
Battery divided by
100, so that out of the 10,000 you get 100.
Okay.
And did you put the colon in front of battery as well? Double
Now I
dot.
did.
And then currently this would execute that line every 20 ticks, so every 20 times 0.2 seconds. So often one puts a go to 1 at the end of the line, because one can have multiple commands in the same line.
Okay, so now I just go back to 1.
Yes, so the line jumps back to 1 is the meaning
How
of
do
that.
I do that?
Leave a space after the calculations and then go to 1.
Go to 1. This works.
Currently waiting for the stream.
Yeah, it sometimes has a bit of delay.
Oh yeah, that works.
And now I just close it, or?
Oh yeah, you just close it. That thing will run and update every 0.2 seconds the value that the generator needs to run at, or rather the fuel chamber, but the fuel chamber.
And this is the one
Also-
that is also in the welcome built in, so it doesn't like
Yes,
go too much on the generator if you don't need it.
yes, that's the common one. And did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. And one last thing, I think, naming thrusters.
Naming them.
And yeah, there's a. Currently, they are all called thruster state, but they
Yeah.
need to have a name that matches the main flight computer. So
Like all of them?
you could do that manually, but we both know that's no fun. So there's a tool in the taskbar, thruster field name tool, which is kind of like a blue comet wand. I don't know.
Or up there and
In the top taskbar.
thruster field name tool.
Yes.
Then name all fields. Name all
Yes.
device fields.
Yes.
And it just did that?
And now they're called thruster level 17, for example, for the port side, top left, front.
And that's what we want.
Yes, now you could just go into test mode and fly this thing.
I think we forgot. Did we forget to put power on the seat?
We did. Sorry. But the levers work.
Okay, yeah, so we just need.
Somewhere is a durability error because the ship creaks like a U-boat.
Yeah, and I can't.
pressure.
I think I. Do I need to redo the. Everything, or.
I just.
Because can you like, or is it because
Something happened to the.
thrusters in the back?
No, I just forgot to hook up the right pack here.
Oh,
the levers.
So we need to go back.
Yeah. Cable one of those and then
So we cable. And the
check where
seat,
the...
we also need to do the seat and the levers then.
Yeah. By the way, you do know how to cable?
I assume it's with the cabling tool?
Yes. And by the way, the cabling tool also does piping.
Yeah. It says so that it has 2 modes. In the main game there are 2 different tools.
Yes.
From what I've seen.
And essentially you use the tool
That doesn't matter where you hook up the seat.
you want to hook up into the socket.
Yeah, but like on left or right side?
That doesn't matter. And then you want to hook it up to something that has either power or is also cable. So you could hook it up to there. You could hook it up to the duct behind. Doesn't matter in the end.
Wait, so I like to everything that's green or just... Do I have to like think about where I... Does that count?
You'd need to hook it up to the seat first, but should.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to...
Yeah, if it's a purplish line, then it can't do that because it crosses a too large gap.
Or because something is in front of
No,
it.
it goes through things.
Oh, I see. And now it should be hooked up. And everything should be ready. Oh yeah, look. It also displays cruise.
Yeah. And now to check where that quaking came from.
Which one?
Okay, one of the plates was not done.
Oh.
Right.
It is now?
Yeah, one bolt. And where's the durability? Where's the strength factor?
You can just tell me when we can head into test mode.
It's mainly to... Okay, ship strength factor 1.5, that's fine. You just need a strength factor of above 1.
Okay, and now testing.
Yeah. You could also check if your script works.
Okay, cruise is just on by default?
You can set that by editing the value in it, in the thruster state thing. Or not thruster state, in the button state.
Okay, but first the current thrust doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, because it thruster current thrust is the default value of that field.
Oh, and now I need to search the new field name.
And with the with the new
okay, but it seems to work.
It's thruster current thrust number.
So yeah, everything else seems to work. So I now just need to pick one of the thrusters.
To be fair, you usually don't need to see it.
I still think it would be nice.
And I just thought of one annoyance that would have Needed a bit of pipe to connect the ducts. Though, to be fair, at this point it's probably better to use just a single duct there in the between the batteries.
So it stays like it is?
What?
You can still add a speedometer if you want. I don't know, is that...
The
What does-
speedometer is
What does that
option.
need?
It needs Exorium. It's
Devices maybe? Navigation? Is it there? What do I need for that?
for the speedometer.
Oh, there. Is that a... It's the box. Do I just...
Note, however, that the speedometer is using out of safe zone material. Just for reference. And I'm pretty sure we managed to avoid that till now.
So the speedometer should go out or should go in?
If you want to include
Is
a
it
bit of Exorium,
expensive?
it's not expensive to my knowledge, but it would add more resources that you may not have yet,
Okay, so yeah.
because it's out of safe zone material, Exorium. You could buy it. One stack will give you quite
What
a
do
lot
you
of
have?
speedometer.
Do some of you have a bit left I can trade with, or
Okay,
is
if you want.
is it in the auction house? Like, are people
Yes,
selling
it's,
it?
yes, Exorm is also a kind of fuel. Because what you currently use is tier 1 fuel, and most others use tier 2 fuel, which is Exorium based. So yeah, the auction house has it, but I think the current price is 8,000 at least.
I mean,
8,000 credits.
I have 2 million credits, 2.5 million,
Okay.
and I think I still have the hauler if I need more.
By the way, you can check in the top next to the left of the
there's-
cluster field name, the material cost,
Yeah.
where you should also
it's-
see the credit cost of this thing if you use parts or if you don't use parts.
Agesium? I don't have Agesium.
Where did that come from?
Corrodium?
Palladium is something you mined, I know that.
That seems to be the only ones I don't know.
Cherodium is that where you asked if that heat shielding. Ah, I know why it's asked for Agesium. The medium propellant tank is Agesium based.
Oh. But, I should just be able to buy it?
Yeah, you.
I need 441. 0.3
you-
stacks. I just buy one stack.
Yeah, at this point you might as well put the speedometer on as well.
And then just buy it in the auction house.
Yes.
Where should I put that? Like somewhere here, maybe? Like just randomly in there?
You have the space, so why not?
Maybe there, where it's like at least a bit out of the way. And then now,
Try to keep it close to a cable or duct.
yeah, there. And now I need to put a cable from that thing to the duct.
You might also want to put it closer.
Oh, so
And
that I don't need to do as much, or...
yes, and also to allow for bolting to...
I mean, I can just put it, like, onto it.
And I've bolted it for you.
And this should now work like this.
Yes, and now you have a field that you can read out at your...
Speed.
Note that it will fluctuate a bit, because the calculation is not perfect.
Yeah, but
Or maybe it is perfect, but calculated too often.
so yeah, like so that you not really can't really see.
And the max speed, whether the soft max speed is around 150. After that, it gets harder and harder, and
Okay, wait. So
requires
that value
better
is
PC.
speed, and the max value is 150.
Yes. It will read out the values above 150. Because
Oh,
that is how
so
that works.
so then I just know, okay, I'm going fast.
Yes.
Test mode. Oh, it probably needs to be bolted. Right.
Also, yeah. And heat production is set to 0.045, so that works. And
Okay, yeah, and I need to okay, wait, I can just select the bolting tool and put one in the corner there, right?
yes.
And this one is, do I have to put this value on like 4? Like, do I have to put cruise on 4 if I want it to be deactivated by default?
Yes. Basically any value other than the on value will...
Huh? It's...
kinda, I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Okay, put it back to 0, probably because of the...
Or maybe it's because it's also not set in the lever, I don't know.
That would be this one. Forward is 0 here.
It's the cruise value.
So it has to be 4.
Let's see if that works.
No. But I mean, I guess it just automatically puts me in cruise mode. I can still disable it. Just need to remember to do so.
Also, you could just put a cruise off in the in the YOLO chip, kinda.
Oh, could I?
Yeah, you could. Have the cruise value as a unique variable, the on-state value or off-state value, and just put it in line 1 and go to 2 instead, so that you don't go into that line if you're done with setup. And
Purrs like a kitten.
Okay, around 80 meters per second. looked to be the max speed.
Okay, the current thruster thrust doesn't seem to really work.
Did you take forward thruster?
I just took one from behind.
Oh, apparently thruster's not hooked up.
Oh, there is actually
least-
one.
Yeah, at least it looked like it didn't have a connection. Back to the SSC.
Now I know where this comes from.
Not necessarily, but it fits. Let's see, I should have cabled it.
So, edit script.
It might also.
Do they know a solution?
Okay. Come see where I'm currently at. It's the top right thruster.
This one? Okay, you have to deselect it, else I can select it.
Yeah, apparently I
You desynced?
I desynced, but you can try and see where it went wrong because it's close by.
I mean, I took this one.
I can tell you it's a cable connection that is kaput.
Which one though?
You can
Is it
hide things in the asset browser, so you could hide the pipes and see.
is it
that's
visual
up to you.
tools?
In asset browser, you have next to the category,
Oh,
you have an eye
Pipes?
and a
No.
lock, and you want to hide it with the eye. With the lock, you prevent you from
editing
clicking
it.
on things,
Okay.
from selecting things.
I mean,
And if you have the
this one is
cable
hooked up
to
to there and there, but this is also hooked up to there. Is that something bad?
use the cable tool. It will give you similar to the durability tool. It will tell you
Oh, there's red.
yes. That means that is an open end. So connect that to the other cable, and that should work.
So basically, it's just like ended a bit too early.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
But
now
it was,
should work.
Yeah, but it was really funny that exactly the one thruster that didn't work you chose.
Yeah, just like one mistake, and I was like, yes, this thruster it is. But it's actually pretty good because else we wouldn't have noticed it.
Yeah.
And the
it
YOLO.
also helps with
What about
learning
the
how to
button?
check for those things.
What's about the button?
Button?
Like, what do I have to set there?
I can't click things currently, so just go into test mode and we'll see.
Because I mean, the cruise button is just active by default.
You wanted to know how to set up.
Yeah, that is not active in default. Oh yeah, now it works. Now I can see.
And what's the max speed? Now that there's a working thruster. Above 100.
Is that good?
From 80 to 100 with just adding one thruster. Admittedly, it also balances the thruster layout, so. And 100 is. It's not good. It's not bad. It's okay.
Oh, because the battery went out.
Okay, so that means this thing The battery ran out. Okay. But that means this thing needs more.
What does that mean that the battery ran out? We need more batteries, or we need more generators?
If battery ran out, you want to have more batteries to have it reach the equilibrium.
So
Alternatively,
we just put on more batteries.
to be fair, we can just put them like that in line.
Yeah, like one in front and one after.
And
hope it's enough.
bolt. The ability tool looks okay. And with regards to the
button
YOLO,
okay,
I set it up so you can make changes in line 1.
You need to set cruise equal to 4.
Write it in the YOLO chip.
Cruise equal to 4. But is it enough if the... Is it on the lever cruise equal to 4? Or on the button cruise equal to 4? I said FCU forward. I need to set cruise to 4. I was so dumb and selected the wrong value. Is it?
It looked off.
Did you write it in the YOLO chip that it should put off?
No. I just changed the line and left it for you to find out.
So it was there.
Yeah.
Okay, battery still drains. More batteries?
Do you mean the battery drains, or does it drain to 0?
Oh yeah, right. Because it just prevents it from going below 100, or what?
It tries to find a generator output where consumption and production is equal.
Oh. So we will soon see. Wait, actually I connected with cruise. Okay, wait, I only reach 739 with the thruster. That is the full value? Or does it just combine?
And battery looks to drain to 0 pretty much.
No, the battery stays stable.
Yeah, to 530. And now it should go up.
Yeah, it's currently going up. So it works now, and the battery should never reach 0.
Well, it can reach 0 if you kind of... Can it reach 0 if it goes... yeah, you're right, it shouldn't.
Like not in normal flight.
Not easily.
So yeah, I would need to do some serious weird stuff. Nice. So, and I think now everything's set, right?
Yes. I can even give you the 1 cube of Exorium and a GZM you want or need.
Okay, wait. I now need to save blueprint and buy custom ship, or just save blueprint?
If you have the material, you can buy custom ship, but also, just so you know, the ship has ships have assembly and manufacturing cost.
Yeah, I have 2.5 million.
Just saying,
Yeah, I checked
the
it. I
assembly
checked
cost
it.
is not changeable. The
Building budget,
the material
87,000. Like around 80,000.
building budget is just the what is allowed as a ship.
Oh. So it's really material cost.
Yes.
Material cost, and it says 22,000, 56,700, 78,000 total cost. Like roughly a bit below 100,000. Which, I mean, 2.5 million is enough.
Yep.
So I go to File and Save As.
Yep.
Save As. New file.
By the way, your ship has 32 crates.
No, I mean it's a decent storage, right?
You're half welcome. It's a greeting.
So, and now I just close it. I'm scared I will lose it. But, I mean, I did say save it and it said saving, so... We now just go to exit.
You could also just go to print, because it will get you a buy custom ship.
Oh,
Because it will push you out if you buy a ship.
but I mean, I just don't have the Agesium and...
Okay, then just exit.
Agesium, Carodium, Exorium.
Those three you don't have?
Yes.
Okay.
So I just go on exit. Right?
Yes.
Okay, exit. And now boom, ship gone. Life ruined. Multiple hours of work to waste.
Trevodium is currently sitting at 10,000, Exorium at 8.5, and Agesium at 9,998.
Per stack.
Yes, I saw you need
Oh,
around
hey.
4. Just
How many of those do you have? Isn't your ship or station storage like full of materials?
I'll show you a little trick. Let's show that one. By the way, these blue zones, usually you can't see anything in it. Maybe a floating person, but if you're in a group you can see other players. And let's see, does it load? Here.
Oh? It doesn't show anything? Really?
You have when you're not in a group. Since we're currently in a group, it shows.
Oh
Or
my
should
god,
show.
what is this?
That's a storage ship.
Oh my god, it's a ship made out of storage containers. Okay, so you
and
basically
this-
have a lot of storage containers and like one. like one generator. One
Doesn't
thruster.
necessarily need that even.
Like one generator and thruster. That's our entire ship.
Yeah, by the way, you can, in a group you can hook up to
To the storage, to the
Yeah.
resource.
the resource bridge, yeah.
Wait, do you use that to store your things, or can you even store things in a storage ship?
Yes.
Does that count to storage space, or does it just count
No,
as once?
It counts as a ship, so
Oh my
doesn't
god, so
not,
basically that's infinite storage glitch.
no, because you have limited amounts of ships.
Yeah, but still. Like you can do shit like that and get away with having more than the... What is it? How many slots
Uh,
does the Origin have?
10,000 slots. And this is my ice ship.
Oh my god, how small is the scroll thing? Oh. Right click, transfer all ore to station storage 2000 ice.
Yes.
Delete item permanently. Imagine, just delete all of this item permanently.
To be fair, I buy the stuff from.
You buy it, you don't even grind it?
Yes, because I'm lazy, and I'm kind of a reseller. So I buy it for 1,000 in this case, and sell it at 1,500.
I mean, it works.
Yes.
So, yeah. We built the ship and I should be able to just then go to build, right?
Oh yes.
Because now I should eat something first. Before I get back to
I
you
store
all.
the ship. By the way, this is the speed of.
Is this max speed?
No, this is speed loaded with ice.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna click on exit game. Okay,
fun.
yeah, I thought I would grind a lot, but I just end up so yeah. To everyone,